And that, kids, is why you check every scene before you finalize things. Good job, me. Proud. Anyways, hi. It'll make sense on why that was broken like that initially in a bit. But yeah. There we go. I'll probably have to switch that around in other scenes, like, let me see. This scene is also, yeah, this scene's also kind of fucked. Let me fix that, because that is also badly broken now. That'll work. Nah, I need to make it even bigger than that. I need to make it really big and then scale it down is the thing. Let me see. I need to do math. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh no. There we go. Where'd chat go? Oh no, chat disappeared on my end. There it is. Is that it? That chat? No, that's not chat. That's something else. Where is it? Chat. Is that on the left or right side? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna shrink this way down. Cool. Well, glad I noticed, or glad we figured that out now. Probably make it just a bit thinner on this one. We'll do like 1500 maybe. That's too small now. 1750. Oh, 2000. There we go. Perfect. I just need to shrink it a little bit on the top. Anyways, yeah. Hi. I'm dumb for forgetting about that. And let's make this like 1000 maybe. Gonna do that, and then I'll shrink it until it's at the size it needs to be. But yeah, once again, it'll make sense on why it's like this soon. That's almost there. I'll do just 2500. There we go. That works. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So as you can tell from this scene, and also this scene, and also this scene, I've done some work. And sure enough, I also did some work on this scene. So now, I can properly have my camera where I want it to be, and we have chat cover. Hell yeah. I'm very glad that I finally got around to doing that, because it's been something I've needed to do for so long, and I've just been putting it off, so. But now we got it, so that's sick. Anyways, let's go ahead and boot up into the game. Lurk while you work on D&D? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Narok. Appreciate it. Totsugeki, oh no. Not the Totsugeki. God damn it. Man. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on all this to make it like look proper and everything, so I'm glad it's all working now. It is a very nice feeling. Alright, so where were we last time? Let me actually check something real quick. Actually, I'll check two things. I want to check if I've sold anything. Trust or withdraw? I have. Damn. I'm actually kind of surprised because I just adjusted my prices like, I don't know, a couple hours ago. Phone, quit giving me notifications that I'm live. I know. Thank you. Alright. And real quick, I'm going to make a trip to the Gold Saucer. I'm going to see what's going on there for the event that's happening in 3 minutes. And then we'll continue story. But yeah. Slice is right. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. And now we wait for a whole 2 minutes. I already did my jumbo cacpot for the weekend, my mini cacpot for today, so can't do anything on those. That's fine. Yeah, I'm very curious as to where story's gonna go from this point, because I mean, obviously I know that we're gonna be continuing the whole, like, what's it called? The whole killing off the Stray Eaters to bring back the darkness. That much makes sense. But I'm curious as to how the whole thing is gonna tie into everything that's happening in the source. Because obviously something, I mean, aside from the fact that it's gonna prevent the calamity, but like what's happening with the war in Alamigo, what's gonna happen with pretty much everyone in Garlemald. I'm very curious. I guess we'll see, but yeah, I'm very unsure of what it's going to do, but I'm okay with that. Because that just means good shit for me. Alright. 15-ish more seconds. Then they'll appear. Alright. Go ahead and hop up. I gotta wait another 2 minutes. I should go appraise those. Probably eventually. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but that is probably something I should do because I just have those sitting in my inventory. I also have a fuck ton of Hyperion shards. Yeah, that's another thing I did earlier today, is I went and fucking just cleaned out my entire inventory. So I'm back down to 1 page. Which is very nice to be at again. Got 5 of those, which I'm... yeah, that was the thing. I was looking through my retainer to like put stuff in there, and then I realized I had 2 pot shards in there for some reason that I just never spent. So I was like, okay, I'll take those. Yeah, now we just sit here and we chill until Yojimbo comes around. Curious as to what the fuck those weapons are, but I don't want to look it up just in case it's spoilers. Those do look sick. Eureka, ah. That would make sense on why I haven't seen them. Alright, here we go. That is a fucking skinny ass Sabbatender, Jesus. I've never seen that minion before. Alright. Put it right here. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Jesus. Let's see how much money we can get. Please do not turn to this one first. Fuck. Okay. Going for this one. Alright, that's all we're going for. Even grabbing that one was kind of cutting it close, so. Be fine. Could be good. Alright. Now we just gotta get lucky. I'm doing the same thing I always do, and I'm standing where this guy spawns. We'll see. Please, God, do not have him be here. Okay, I'll take it. That was a little close. Did not like that. Could be fine over here. Good here. One more. Oh, damn it, I stood right in the path of it. Damn. That was the last one, too. I thought it was going to be a bit more to the right. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'll take it. That was a pretty decent go around for it. Alright, let's head over to the Crystarium. Let's do this next main story quest. I'm actually guessing that's where it is. I don't actually know. Probably should have checked before I teleported, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, it is. Pendants. Let's go. An unwelcome guest. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Oh boy. Ah, begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Oh. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Okay. Interesting.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Yes.
Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Yeah.
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh? Neat.
Enter.
Homest.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
That's definitely not a guy I've seen before.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant? No. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
It.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Oh yeah, no, he definitely did.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
I see.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about generations of Minfilias. What?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Interesting. I'm curious what the fuck that means then. Because I know that the Minfilia we saw in the trailer was like really young. So it makes sense that there's some kind of like generations of Minfilias thing, but I don't know what that means. Guess we'll see. Alright, let's head on over there. Luckily, we don't have to speculate for too long. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will most certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Alright, cool. Love that. Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's a lookout point here. Book does not appear to be here. Yay! Well, it's not there. I don't think I can even get to those outside shelves. So it's probably not there. Floor lower, maybe? Back there? Book does not appear to be here. Alright, love it. That's great. How about here? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Cool. Up we go. Here's the book. Have I found the book? Yes. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Good. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she became revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobur, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took to the name of Minfilia. She too fought the Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Menphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power they harbored. And while some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Menphilia? She was found by the Umoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothri's rule, Uomor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Menphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Uomorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Thancred. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Menphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Tara, outside? Okay, interesting. So that scene that we saw in the trailer was 3 years ago. That was Thancred taking Menphilia away. That means that Menphilia is like at least 13. Oh wait, no, because he said that she was found 10 years ago. So she's at least 10 years old, but she might be a little older. I don't know. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Menphilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Menphilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. Could be that it could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there are plainly some connections between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubts that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Menphilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Menphilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Tara? One's been generally enough, but fine, nah. I'm gonna say quite. That's a little too mean. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Umoran forces at Loxenloft do indeed have Menphilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Uomor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay. Interesting. Then what are we gonna do? I'll trust him, but what are we gonna do then?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
That's fair. That is understandable. Okay.
Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hell yeah.
Here, here!
Here, here!
Among Us. Oh shit. Oh no, not again.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Yeah.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
All right.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit?
Yes.
Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I'm just gonna outbox all of the first. You know, good point.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Okay. I'm guessing he was talking to all of us there, not just, Alice. Also, let me real quick. Voice volume's already all the way up. Okay. I'm gonna bump everything else down slightly. We'll go like... We'll bump everything else down like 20 points. Good enough. Sound effects can stay where they are. I shall bump it down like 10. Performance can just go down. I'll bring that up to about there, and hopefully that should be better. So the voices are just like a little bit quiet. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Okay, I guess we did it better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Callus. She will have see you measured and fitted. Sick. Les zoom. Actually, let me take the thing because that'll be quicker. Alright. Let's get fitted. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best. That you look your dashing best for your first outing. Swear to God, I cannot speak 90% of the time. It is a true struggle. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Austral Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Tauda, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Alright. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamila Spagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Okay. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. What's this? Okay. It's a hand and land thing. Okay, so you gotta go back down there. Bop on over to the Rookery. That's not the right one. I'm dumb. It's actually quicker to go to this one, I think. Yeah, okay. I was looking at that marker, and that's why I got confused. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Sick. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you won't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Alright, quit laughing at me. I don't like that. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care and don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I took my cough medicine. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Drugs, woo. I do really wish that this whole middle area was like as populated as it is in the trailer. So that would be really cool. It does feel kind of empty. It used to be? Wow. That is unfortunate. Yes, what do you require of me? And tomorrow to take you to the Imperative, huh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Not used to seeing Rogger's empty? Yeah, I didn't even realize Rogger was emptier than it used to be. That is unfortunate. Oh cool, this gives me an Aether Current. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Rediska's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Alright, works for me. I am chill with that. Oh wow, that was... Rediska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh wow, so does it actually like let me fly? Oh, sick. This is gonna be my one chance to fly until I get all the Aether Currents. So I'm gonna make use of it. We need 2 more of those. I'm just gonna discover the map real quick, since I have the chance. My one chance to fly on Amaro, damn. Unfortunate. Unless I intend to get all jobs at 80. Maybe eventually. But no time soon, that's for sure. Yeah, and as you can see, there was a straight path through here to here because I came over here for the fucking startup screen. I literally just perched myself on top of that little nose point, aimed myself at the tower, and that's where I got it from. Which is a really fucking good spot. Like, perfect. You got the water, you got the little town down here, you got Solon. It's just like a really good view of the tower, especially at night when it's like clear. Wild. It was a really boring grind, yeah. That is fair. That is understandable. And then I'll also attune to this while I can, and then I can just teleport there from dropping off the Amaro. Boom, easy. So how am I supposed to resummon it if I get off? He was saying that there's a way, but I don't know how. Let me see. Let me look back at the log. To return to the rookery. Okay. That's fine. I can go back there. Let's head to the Crystarium and then we'll go from there. Oh god. One of these days I will actually not do that. Today's not that day though. What am I doing? I can just teleport from here. No, I won't. True. You're right. Ugh. I hate that so much. Portal. Turtle moment. Oh god. I can still feel it like hurting in my throat. I do not appreciate. Now we go north. I'm guessing that's gonna be somewhere around here, or maybe it's gonna be up here. Ah, Doxy! Thanks for the resub. Thanks for 14 months. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're vibing. Whoosh. Not doing well, work was like, oof. That is unfortunate. I hope your day gets better, because yeah, that sucks. Icky work is not fun. Not in the slightest. But yeah, hopefully your day gets better, because yeah, you deserve it. Go up here. Is there anything up here? No, it's all down there. Okay. Damn, that just discovered a lot of the map. Wow. You know, I want to check something. This tower feels like there would be a vista up there, so I'm gonna check. Although I guess I technically can't if I'm mounted. But that will be good knowledge for later. No, I don't. Yeah, there is indeed one up here. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind for later. They just make you fly it for a mission. It do be like that. Yeah, no, I literally can't get off of it, otherwise I have to go all the way back to the rookery. That's right next to where I need to drop it off. Where's the other one? That's what I'm curious about, because now I have no clue. I'm gonna go all the way over here. I'm gonna pop it again. There's one down there, over here, but I don't know where the other one's supposed to be. I guess I should also grab this. One to the northwest from here, okay. So it'll be right along where I'm going anyways. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Lakeland's mapped. Sick. Yeah, it's literally right there. Oh, you're delivering that tomorrow to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one can go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Cizeli Venethu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay, cool. So I basically just get a checkpoint. Let me off. Let me off. Let me... There we go. This feels like... Let me check. This is another place where I feel like there's probably a vista up here, so I want to see. Yep. What do you know? Oi. Alright, and we'll deliver it there, and then I guess we'll climb up all these stairs to get that vista. I'm actually curious, let me see, what does my sightseeing log look like so far? 8 of 45, that's not too bad. It's actually a pretty decent number for how far we are. Right here. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Cool. And now we climb the stairs. Why is it gotta rain? I don't like it. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Alright, whatever, that's fine. Rain all you want, game. I need to go up this way. Okay. Southeast, so I'm actually too far. Probably somewhere around there, I'd guess. Yeah, somewhere around down there. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Now give me Sheba. Whee! Fucking broke the dog's legs. There it is. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll talk to who we gotta talk to. And we'll zoom. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yep. Ha, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Let's zoom. So how many more do I need? 4 more. I'm guessing I'm getting one of these from one of the Aether Currents from this quest. So there's 2 more. Or no, 3 more after this. Good to know. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Yes. There we go, get the Crystarium, alright. It's dyeable, that's neat. That look like dyed. Oh, you can change the color of the cape. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. Probably go with like a slightly brighter red. That would be neat. Alright, anyways. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Alright. And what do you know? There's 3 quests that just popped up. I'm guessing those are our remaining Aether Currents. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna zoom. Alright. So, go fetch the Amaro, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Grab all 3 of these, and then we'll keep on going. I'll start skimming through these Blue Plus quests. But I'm not gonna bother reading them out. Okay. Climb the tower, give stuff to those guys. Or no, reinforce the mortar on the walls. Okay. 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 Yeah, we got a pretty easy trail to follow for the rest of these, and then we can. I'll actually probably talk to this person real quick, and then we'll see what we have to do from there. So I'm sure we'll have to head down this direction anyways as we go. So I don't want to head down there and then have to come back and then go back down there again. Yeah. Oh, did that not work? God damn it. Alright, here we go. Up and up. Actually, I think I went a little too high. Where's this last one? Ah, there it is. There we go. Alright, cool. Built, it was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. Interesting. The flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Neat. Alright, sick. Yeah, the rest of these I think will be right along the path of the main quest, so I am a-okay with doing those on the way. Feed these tomorrow. Here you go. Nom nom nom. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Sick. Nice and easy. That's the next one over there. Yeah. Nom nom nom. The Amaro reels at the smell but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Damn. That is a mood. Does this one want it? Yeah, he wants it. He's happy. Amaro's wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Sick. Let me check my, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and repair stuff real quick. That's up on the platform, alright. Hey buddy, here's some food. Oui, yes. Morrow absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Also same. That is also a mood. Alright. Yamaro fed. Yep. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Cool. That is probably going to end up triggering a cutscene, so I'm going to... Either that'll trigger a cutscene, or there'll be one more thing before it triggers a cutscene. I'm just going to go ahead and go down, and then we can just teleport back. That will work for me. Come here, buddy. Yomaro stares intently in the general direction of Damsel. Alright. Off he goes. Yamaro's eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. Wow. Yamaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it, hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Nah. Nah, we got it. Here you go, buddy. He led me to you. Yeah. Dick. Alright, and now I'll head over here. And we'll do this quest. Luckily all these ones are pretty short, so that's not too bad. But I think there's like a tiny little fiber of beef stuck in between my teeth, not wanting to come out, and I do not appreciate it. It's just like chilling there. Well met, traveler. What brings us to our outpost? Supply order. Give us supplies. That's what I'd like to know. Why am I delivering this? Alright. Okay, I have to talk to people. Imagine talking to people. Couldn't be me. interesting little lore tidbits. Last one. Interesting. A giant ass bell that basically just warns of Sin Eater attacks now, despite being used as like a clock bell before. Wild. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Alright, and then we can just warp back here, collect that last Aether Current, and then we can just fly up to the top. Oh god, a little bit of water dripped. I'm curious on what the fuck this quest is now. I just happened to mouse over it, and I see that it's called Loot Justice Mode. And I don't know, now I'm curious. No, it doesn't seem like it's anything of super interest. I was just like, Alexander? Alright, cool. Thick. And we can fly! Whee! Yep, this is definitely a thing. Alright, here we go. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Some of my gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Cool. I figured as much. Good, it doesn't make us do it in the rain. That is definitely a Minfilia.
Keep moving.
Yeah, she definitely looks way older in this than she did in the cutscene, so she's probably like...
What
I'm gonna
now?
guess somewhere around 16, maybe?
The Crystarium at a guess.
Fucking...
Desperate fools.
Ooh.
It'd take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Those were flying and had feathers. True. There I am.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, a bit more of a low-key version of that. I'm digging it. Alright, here we go. Whoa, there's portraits now. What? What the fuck? Alright, neat.
For the Crystarium!
Okay, yo. I swear to God, this game just keeps throwing shit at me that I'm not expecting. That's sick as fuck. Here we go. Occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Alright. Let's go. Keep close to the wall. Alright. Go this way. Alright. Weasel. That man is dead asleep.
On guard!
Hey, Alize. Ooh. Yo. Yeah, this isn't really working. I need to take him down one at a time. It's fine. Where are we going? Through this way? Alright. Oh shit. Grab these guys.
Leave this to me!
Oh shit, she dancing. Nice.
Now! Let's give them a show!
Go. Let's get the fucking healer out of here.
You're not alone.
Alright. Go this way. Alright. on going. Do we go up the stairs? Gonna wait for her. Okay, yeah, we're going up the stairs. Oh shit. There she is. Alright, let's get her. Let's save Minfilia. Oh boy, I have to voice. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Okay, neat. Are you ready to use them? Understood. Please lead the way. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight something. Like something bigger. Quiet, too quiet. True. That Ranjit? Oh boy. What do you know? I was right. The fuck is that next to him? Some kind of fucking snake thing. Snake dragon? I don't know. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Alright, buddy. If you say so. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That was fucking something. Be prepared to run, oh boy. God, he's just taking us down one at a time. Oh boy. Just me and him now, alright. Okay, whoops, I didn't realize those were being left over. Look, man, it's fine. I'm only doing it because I'm in solo. It's not fine, you have positionals. It's fine, don't worry about it. You don't have positionals here. You're not with me right now. Oh boy, get me out of here. You know, especially during solo stuff, I just prefer being all over the place because it's much easier to actually get the fuck out of the way of AoEs if I'm already moving. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing that's gonna push me this way. Yep, okay. You are correct. I am not an ordinary soldier. Alright, more flames. Ah, I see. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. Just a little bit of damage.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Go. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? Okay. He's just doing that to me. Damn. No, my folly. Oh no. What you gonna do, buddy? Okay, that's it.
You, boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
True. Too bad we're not going to Yulmore. Thancred? Thancred! Fuck yeah! This is Thancred, true.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh? What is this? What are you doing, Thancred? Where we go? We're just running. Damn. Oh. Uh-oh.
Break!
Oh, shit. Just barely, yeah.
You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most quickest of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Okay, he's here.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that...
Why is he not posing? Oh, good question.
Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Thurbert.
Thurbert.
A nation with a proud history.
I've been pronouncing that
but the
horribly wrong.
Sin-Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time,
okay, I'll check
these
in a
lands
second.
have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
This is pretty. Disney World, hell yeah.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Yeah.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin-Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Yep.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, okay. Is that a fairy? Mad Dad, true.
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Boomst. I'm guessing these are the fairies fucking with us, or the Pixies, I don't know, one of the two.
Lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Interesting. Let me see, what the fuck was this thing you sent to me? What the what the fuck is this, Nora? Why? Why? I don't understand. I mean, I guess he kinda was, but Jesus Christ. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is the home to the Fae folk. Here, I'll show it. Let me see, where's display capture? This. This is what Narok sent me. I hate it. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, you can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. Rock sent me that. Good. And here we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Leader Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Good. Good. Alright. sour baskets. Whoa. Alright. Onward to the village we go. Alright. Okay, that's a player. I was very confused for a second. I was like, why is there someone with a black chocobo there? Summoning stone. Oh, neat. Stone appears to be a large horn. It may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Ah, yes. Thanks for that. Thanks for that bit of lore. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Don't have to pay for it, but it's probably a good idea to leave some money there just in case. You know, who knows? Well, here we are, yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Tauda, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Alright. Good to know. There's grass. There's a scrub. Is that my grass? Suddenly a voice rings out. What is my name? No. Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Okay, I don't like that. I'm kind of curious what happens if I do respond. But I also don't want to risk it. What about this one? This place is bright as fuck. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Nothing. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Alright, have fun with that. Okay, this has got to be the bush, right? Cool, we found it. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Ugh, stone deaf, how boring. Oh shit, still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Alright, body begins to feel heavy. Okay. Love that. This motherfucker and his monkey. He got the monkey. He's zooming. He's going into the sky. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume that you, from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? You did. Go back, I want to be monkey, yes. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orion J's little trick to good use.
Farasitha,
Cracleth.
What the fuck? Motherfucker just starts speaking Pixie. Alright.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Yes, yes, they have.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Same, Alex, same.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixies honor.
Alright, if you say so.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. Whoa! I'm leveled up. Oh boy, that's a lot of quests. Is that inside or is that above? I think that might be above. Dark Side Mastery, sick. What's that do? The trait upgrades Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness to Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow, respectively. Sick. So let me compare them to what they used to be. Flood of Darkness was 100 to all enemies in a straight line. Now it's 160. Edge of Darkness was 300. Now it's 400. Neat. It doesn't look like it does anything with durations. Yeah, it's just potency. Alright, neat. Yeah, this is fitting music. Alright, are you a, Aether Current? Yes, you are. Deep Gold Earring. It's kind of useless to me, but still. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to FFXIV, a place we're told we must never set foot in. Thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Gilf is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they go into I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. Fisor Lan? I don't know. It's close enough for me. Trying my best at, like, weird accents. And that in combination with weird names I don't know how to pronounce is oof. Whoa. What up, Flamey? Flamey/Nab. I don't even know. Should I call you Nab or is Flamey still good? I don't even know. My brain just like defaults to Flamey still. Aren't you one of Urianger's friends? Have you business with me? Naba's character. Okay, so one way or another. Alright, good to know. Lady Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Alright, you have fun with that, buddy. Heedless of your warning, Ken Gyuf continues on in the direction of Fisior Al-Ran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Several names. I feel it. That is a mood. Alright. On over here. There. No, it's pretty far down north. Alright. Cat mode and say, use your keyboard and enter Ken Gyuf. Alright. Fuck, I can't do that shortcut anymore because I swapped it off of that so I didn't accidentally do it. Alright, there we go. Why is there squealing? Yeah, it's a lot of names. What the fuck is this thing? What are you? You're cute, but what the fuck are you? Beaver-like creature? Don't use them much, yeah. Though your beaver speak is a little bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I can speak beaver? What? What do you mean I can speak beaver? However, you see no signs of Ken Gyuf. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Just Final Fantasy things, true. Alright, I guess we go back now. Strange, but alright. Yeah, I gotta say, this is not what I was expecting this area to look like. So everything so far has at least been pretty similar to like what it is in the actual, or what it's like in the source. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting it to look like. I was expecting snow. You're back. Where's Ken Gyuf? Please tell me Ken Gyuf is alright. No, he kinda just fucked off. What? Against your warning, they went to Fisior Al-Ran where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Gyuf, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Alright. You have fun with that. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Hey, Matt Cat, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. Alright, let's do this one first. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Little Ran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Alright, sure. Off we go. Spread them seeds. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Alright, you have fun with that. Enjoy your curtains, friend. Okay, on top of the house. And down here. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. Great big bustling place called Vauvert. Or Beauvert, some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we Pixies have been living here. But we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Alright, I mean, fair enough. They're very interestingly designed houses. I will say that much. God damn, I was running towards Ike because I thought that was the person I needed to talk to. You're done with sowing the seeds. Thank you. This should help Lideran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. Greeting, traveler, yes. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Alright, you have fun with that. Is this guy also Dark Knight? Yeah, this guy's also Dark Knight. What the fuck sword is that? Odenta Kai? Neat. I've actually not seen that before, so that's kind of sick. Ugh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Sure, assuming they're still there. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Alright. Yeah, they're still down there. Actually, here, I'll just try it on myself. Like a massive-ass katana. Pretty sick. Tsukiyomi? Ah, that would make sense, actually. That would make quite a bit of sense. There's a gemstone trader here too. Okay, neat. I guess that makes sense. But there would be. Go ahead and pick this one up too. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. On a Steam Deck? Probably could, honestly. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Foath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Alright. Yeah, you can if you own the Steam version, yeah. Gold rating on ProtonDB, damn. Right. Yeah, honestly, it's this game has enough customization options that it probably would work perfectly fine on Steam Deck, on the Steam version. Like, no worries. Nothing stops you from running games outside of Steam through Proton. Ah, yeah. But yeah, regardless, it would probably work really well. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Valve reiterates as such, yeah. God, it's so nice to do, like, way more damage with this now. It's quite good. Let me see. I need 160 versus 460, so it's probably, yeah, if there's like 4 more enemies. Valve even says nothing stops you from using it without Steam. Yeah, Valve is good like that. I do appreciate them. They do be pretty poggers. We flip, and we flip, and we flip. And we flip again. Alright. Go down to the lake. 115 yams to the north. Let's go. Grab that. Sure. Undyne? Yo, it's Undertale. That's not what that means. This is interesting. Like, there was like a village that got flooded. Huh. Ah, there it is. This is super cool looking. It also means I can probably dive here. Why is GE set to jump right now? What the fuck? Why is that messed up? Light slash diving descend. Yeah, that should be... What? Alright, maybe that's just weird. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that was jumping. Neat. Yeah, this is cool as shit. It's like a whole sunken village. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and go back up for now, though. God damn it, I keep doing this. I keep choking on my water. I hate it. Ugh. That is genuinely the worst thing. Go to the edge of the water. And after this, we should just be able to head back to the village. What the fuck? Yo, this guy looks sick as fuck. You got fucking like blue frog fuckers that have suits on. I like that. I don't like beating them up, but I like that. Can't believe we have fucking blue suit frogs. Wild. That one's way to the north. Alright. Give these to the Leafman, and then we'll go back to the village. Rose bear? That's literally just a bear with a rose on it. Alright. Makes sense, I guess. Leafman, there he is. We've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enhancement didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. So these are people? Oh god. That's something. Okay. I don't know if they're like actually people or if they're fucking with us. But I do not like that. Islala. Ugh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? I did. Here's your fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Alright, fuck you. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we Pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Alright, is that enough tasks? I think it looks just like I feel. Damn. How goes it, Tauta? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Orion J once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the Pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? Seems we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a Pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Beowulf. Oh yeah, it's the Pixie that's doing my shit. Now, not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope that this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feo Ool, if you please. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Where do we have to go? Up here. Alright. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling is finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Okay, what do we do now? Okay, this is really making me type shit out. Please, comma, fail. Ooh. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden dog could do it with more fire. God damn it, this motherfucker. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor, exclamation mark. Did type that right? Okay, there we go.
Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I got a tiny brain, I'm sorry.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Jesus.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Damn, Alpha.
Oh no. I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Alice is about to fucking murder Alpha now.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Feo Ool, the mold Feel, it's been too long.
I don't like the face speak.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Damn.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
I'll take this compromise.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Damn. Why would you do that to my bag?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food,
Jesus.
Stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Damn, she just called my food moldy and my underwear smelly. Damn.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
These fucking words keep throwing me for a loop. What the fuck is that? Okay. That's that. That's much better. Yo, that looks fucking cool. Yo! That's pretty as fuck.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Sick.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yeah. I'm scared. Alright. But if no one else says 6, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman Shelves. The Bookman Shelves it's called, after our fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Let's go. It'd also probably be like eating eggs. That would be smart. Alright. Where are we going? We're going all the way up there, damn. Damn. Yeah, this place is quite something. 698 to the northwest or northeast? Northeast, okay. Go ahead and discover this a little bit. Fill out the map as we go. Got some giant ass butterflies. Blood morpho. Place is fucking pretty. I'm gonna have to get G-pose shots here later. I don't think I can go down there without hopping in the water, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Alright. We can do that later when we have the ability to fly. So that Aether Current's probably up on top of there. I'm guessing. Or it's probably over there on the other edge of the lake. I guess it could be up there too. I don't know. We'll see. Eventually. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Alright, back to the cursive, alright.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
God, I'm so not used to hot Urianger.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Except for Y'shtola, but yes.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Yep.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Makes sense.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. no matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost
Yeah,
thou
that's fitting.
recognize yonder chart?
That's fitting, Neb. Yes. Chart of the elements, yes.
Indeed.
Fuck,
Tis a
goddamn, I'm not on
rendering
the
of the
soundboard.
elemental wheel,
Come.
such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Light and dark?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. It was only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth.
Makes sense.
Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Ooh. Alright, sick. me check something real quick, because I am kind of curious. Should take but a moment. Boop. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a quick break, I think. Because I need to go to the bathroom. And I'll probably move some laundry stuff over. So, yeah. I should be but a moment. In the meantime... Whoa, we have a new BRB screen. So, yeah. Anyways, I shall return soon. Stay put. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. That took a little longer than I expected it to. Turns out our dryer broke. So, yay. Normally it's not a thing I have to worry about, but yay. So I had to hang up all my stuff to air dry overnight, but that's fine. Luckily I still have stuff to wear tomorrow, so that's good. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and get back into things. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? You're high. You take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars still shine still. Jesus, fucking, I hate Oriange speak. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Tauta, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. And there's a thing here. Just outside. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you're Oriange's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Oriange's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the froth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. We should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Alright. Let's go. We'll go down in here first. We'll do this. There's our bee. There's our bee. Church. Yeah, I saw that church earlier and I was like, that seems like it's important. Why does it keep jumping? I don't understand. And like, I can't do anything about it because for some reason the control space thing also doesn't work. It's fucking weird and it's actually kind of annoying. I don't understand why it does that. Like, seriously, why is it jumping? I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm too close, but even then, it doesn't make sense on why it would jump. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I could very well just be dumb. Can I actually go inside the church? Can. Pretty. The whole area is cool as shit. Alright. Go back up. Also, yeah, Flamey, the world has pretty much always had cell phones. It's just like old Allegan tech that they've repurposed, basically. It's weird. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? I did. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug brooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. There's a little spot that's ripe for some cheer. Once you've finished, come and let me know. But can barely make plain true. You are not wrong. What the fuck? Oh, are these stairs? No, wait, what? How do I get up there? What? Do you have to go inside? I'm confused. I do, okay. I didn't think this door opened. It didn't seem like it would. Oops. That's pretty. Alright. Go report. And we get another Aether Current. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Oriange's scowly face. Then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Alright. You have fun with that, buddy. I will not be staying, but I appreciate the offer. Okay, so I gotta slay, or not slay, but come close to slaying a hawker. Playing Pokemon right now, basically. That should be good enough. Key item. Thick. Back to Oriange. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? I was. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, white auracite.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Okay.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary.
Yeah, makes sense.
Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
And Thancred is really just becoming more and more of a dad.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate it. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Interesting.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Oh?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Yeah.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
that's some 1.0 shit.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
That's actually really interesting, because that is the most direct callback to 1.0 that they have made in this entire game. Aside from, like, obviously the very first AR cutscene. That is very interesting. God damn it. I didn't want to fight you. Just gonna keep running. That was weird. Took like a second to pop up. We weren't expecting you back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you that the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's very custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Ooh. Go for the purple carrot juice because it's skill speed. looks cool, whatever the fuck that is. Is that gonna be a dungeon? That look kinda dungeony. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire to enter Ligia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if it is that if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, RJ. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, but by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land, our king and ruler, well, okay, that's Titania, I guess, Titania. So I was right in my original pronunciation, it just threw me off with the spelling. I'm dumb. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. The last one, yeah. Yeah. All but the horrible Light Warden that horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're only king in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The Shadow Crown is with the Fourth, the Stone Scepter is with the new Mo, and the Crystal Shoes are with the Armaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the Shell Crown from the Fourth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. All right. There's another Aether Current. How many are we at now? Ilmag. Alright, two of the 5. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Tarakiyama or some such. Is it, it's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Wulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Leader Liran. But everyone is so caught up with their flowers smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Can I select with these? No, I can't. Damn. We'll go with clever. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happens there are lots of books in Urianje's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't... Jesus. My throat is dying. There we go. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Alright, fair enough. That pained smile. Yeah, they're really making me walk all the way up there. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. That is right. Okay. Damn. Couldn't have given me this to me before I ran up there the first time. Alrighty. Yeah, it's gotta be like all the way over there. Just across the river is probably like 200. Oh, like almost over double that. That's how far away it is. I guess we'll see. That's a lot of books. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to that lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana. I don't even know. I'm guessing it's Janana. Yeah, I'm going with that. Daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you can just ask for someone's eyes. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vaubourg, a grand celebration was held in Grunes Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Gulgent, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vaubourg, Vaubourg. Blah, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. That is quite the name. Well, I certainly learned of lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. Going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Leader Duran. Get it. Become that which you seek. And we'll just warp back down there. Morto. I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun to think about new rituals while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No. I do not want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Alright. I don't think that worked. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. I'm sure you'll get there one day. Do you actually offer anything if I keep going? No? Okay. That's fine. Alright. Now we go down here to the gate. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Quick, before we interact with this, I want to check on something. Okay. All right. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough, Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Orianjay? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Oh? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk up upon the surface by means of magic. I mean, I guess. You too, Orianjay, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend, I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And have you an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals, what a treat. I'm guessing that's their voice, I don't know. I and my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end we would humbly beg the loan of the shell crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we Fuath, it's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Okay. Yeah, dungeon. Alright. Neat. Alright. Alright. Is anyone on that wants to join? It doesn't look like anyone's on. So, I'll throw out the call if anyone is watching and wants to hop on real quick to join for the dungeon. Feel free, but let me know so I can, like, plan. If not, that will give me a really good chance to try out the NPC dungeons. I actually haven't had the chance to do that yet. Oh, and apparently I can even bring Benfilia along. Neat. Okay. Alright. I'm not hearing any callouts, so I'm gonna do it with NPCs. I want to see how this works. I've already got myself, so yeah, we'll bring Benfilia, Alice, and yeah, we'll bring Oriange. Sure.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
All right. Seems good for me. Give it a shot. This will be my first time doing one of these like this, so I'm very curious to see how it is. Okay. This is cool looking. Alright. And I'm in the lead, so I guess they'll just follow me. It's like being in a dream. Yeah, they even have unique dialogue. That's kind of cool. Not be distracted by its beauty. Alright. This is neat. I should probably do that. There we go. Alright. No, let's keep dragging this guy along.
I'll show you.
Okay. Cool. Keep throwing out some quietuses. Alright. Go ahead and bring them all over here. Pop some of that. Oops, that was the wrong button. It's fine. There we go.
You underestimate me.
Where the fuck is... Oh, Alice is right there. I was like, where the fuck is Alice? Because I don't even see her. She was just standing right next to me. Cool. It's a froggy. Oh shit, that's a big froggy. Alright, let's do it. Murder the froggy. I always forget how good the boss music in this is.
Take this.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we gotta get away from the ones that are spouting water, I see.
I shall protect you.
Oh, I barely got in the range of that one. Damn. Thanks for that free thing. Appreciate that, buddy.
Here we go.
Damn, they're just LB1ing it. Wild.
Take this.
Hey, God, Blackest Night is so fucking good. It's such a just an easy like extra bit of mitigation that I can just pop whenever. I fucking love it. It's such a good skill. Oh god damn it, I keep getting hit by this. Oh, I used the roll too late. That's fine. Definitely the weakest of the three, yeah. It's the most fun. Yeah, I'd say both Gunbreaker and Dark Counter are kind of fun. Those are the only ones I've really messed with, but I do dig how they both play a lot. And I'm still missing moves too, so there could be some extra shit that's like that makes it even more fun.
You underestimate me.
Alright, cool. Giant ass wasp nest, love it. Oh my god. That's a lot of unfinal stings at once. That was the wrong button. That's fine. Oh god, Minfilia, please.
I'll show you.
There you go. That's the way we came, alright. Okay, that seems neat. Can't really look at what it looks like because I have armor on, but I'll take a look later. Alright, kill these guys.
show you.
Take down the fungus, and then we'll focus the bear. Alright, time to beat up Frog. Fuck, that was the wrong button. There we go. Meant to interrupt, but I accidentally did a stun. Focus down the other tree. Healing earrings, okay. Cool. Alright. The atelier. Alright, let's go. Fuck him up. Love how I put down my fucking salted earth and then he immediately runs out of it. What was... Okay. I'm supposed to do something with this. Okay. I did not pick up on that quick enough.
I shall protect thee.
Be big. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, I can actually attack my own. Okay, neat. I didn't realize that. I'll pop some mitigation there. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Alright. So that one is a full party attack. Good to know. There we go. Oh, so that grows us too. Good to know. Okay, I didn't notice that before. Neat. So we have to grow with the boss to actually properly dispose of it. Neat. Alright. Back our thing again. Pop Alice out. And Lily on J. That's a neat mechanic. Alright, cool. And apply glamour plates here, damn. Yo, this is cool. Okay, this is neat. Here's the shell crown. Damn. Alright, I see how it is. Up we go. Got a Kelpie, yo. Kelpie's kind of pog. Go ahead and pull this one too. Oh no. Oh, that's shitty. Hopefully you feel better, because yeah, that is not good. I don't know if I'm gonna take enough damage for this one, but it's fine. I did not. Okay.
I shall protect thee.
Gonna save my blood spiller, my delirium rather, for this fight. All right, boop, boop, pop that, and we smack the shit out of him.
Thy time hath not yet come.
Curious, how much is the difference of that? Oh, that's actually quite a bit. What the fuck? Okay, those are two of those guys. I see.
Together we shall overcome this.
Okay, these guys are actually going down much faster, so we'll go after them. Now we murder the frog. Bay knuckles. Ooh. What does that look like? Those are pretty cool. I dig that. Alright, final boss. Guessing the final boss. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, Narok, I hope you feel better. Because, yeah, that would really suck. Big Lord. Ankthon. Alright, interesting. But yeah, have a good night, man. I appreciate you sticking around. Feel better. And sleep well. I'm gonna beat up a fucking tuxedo frog. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely suck. Okay, he's just throwing status effects at me. I see how it is. Look away. Oh my god, are they gonna make us walk across this? What the fuck? I can't believe it. This is fucked. Amphilia, hurry up! What are you doing back there? Alright, cool. That's pretty sick. That's actually a really neat mechanic. What the fuck is happening? Yo, okay. You're a thing. Very fun when you're a healer because of rescue. True. Glad I'm not playing with an actual healer right now.
You underestimate me.
Like that. Okay. Back to Frogman. I really gotta pop Blackest Night whenever he does that. I always forget. Ain't gonna work on this one. Yeah, kinda. go.
I'll show you.
Bam the fuck out of blood spilling. I did that way too late. It's fine. There we go. Good shit. That was a cool dungeon. Alright. A fake codex as well. Neat. A lot of stuff I just got. Don't like that.
Well fought, well fought.
Oops. Don't like those eyes. Fucking hate that.
Amazing. Jolly good show.
Alright.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Can't believe we just fought British frogs.
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Ah, Mako. What up? We just got done beating up frogs. What's up? Did you beat Millennia? Did you do it, Mako?
You, my friend. You are mighty indeed. And
that is Persona 4, yes. Hey, Curlia, thanks for that follow. You did good shit. I'll have to watch that.
More? I want to see more of her. Yes, yes! I could watch her forever.
And Harua, thanks for that follow.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Yeah, I don't know. And friggin', thanks.
One of us.
So many follows. I don't like this. I don't like these frogs.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Please no. I don't like this. I do not consent. Oh no. Damn you right.
Wake up! Wake up!
Ardbert? Okay. What's up, Ardbert? What you doing? Favorite book and movie? I don't really read too much. I can give you a fictional book that I really like. It's a book inside the Trails series called Carnelia. It's pretty good.
Thank the gods.
Pretty neat.
I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's like you can.
That one I have to think about. It'd probably be something by Edgar Wright. But I don't know which one.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fuath is do not deal with the Fuath.
Makes sense.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the
Truman Show.
drowned.
Fair. That is good.
Join them.
I'd say probably for me it would be like Baby Driver, just because Baby Driver is really
Your
good.
friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yeah. I appreciate you for coming on in.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
God, it's so wild to me that wild to me that Ardbert lived literally 100 years ago from where we are in the world right now. It's nuts. One Piece. Fair. I've heard really good things about One Piece. Also, yeah, I feel that on the can't spill part. That is a mood and a half. Alright, swim toward shore. Close to episode 200, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of One Piece. That's the biggest thing that's like always intimidated me about getting into it, is there's a lot. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wast only in danger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. Volume 91, Jesus, that's a lot. There was nothing where we looked. Tauda. What's up? They were searching for me, makes sense. Dear gods, were not for Sotoban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. 94 to 100. How many volumes are there now? So I'm not even sure. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Ah, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. A year ago with big breaks in between watching, yeah, that makes sense. While there were twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. What up, Pixie? So, Luin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching for Meg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? I've also heard very good things about Chainsaw Man. That is another one that I need to get around to going for. Either the reverse, I fear. The Umoran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them. As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. I can enjoy it from time to time. I'm not super huge into it, but it is a fun game, I think. But yeah, I didn't really get into it until Smash Ultimate. But I did play a decent amount of Smash Ultimate, and it's pretty fun. Funnily enough, I only got into Smash. I wasn't even really planning to get into Smash until Joker was announced, like right before it launched. Like I saw that at the Game Awards and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm buying this now. Yeah, Ultimate's super sick. It really is. If Alphinaud is coming, then Alice will be too, yes. I can't have one without the other, you know. Sure. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Like a semi-pro level, but haven't yet beaten a pro player in a game yet. Nice. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is good. Another good-ass choice. I think you could now if you played against one. Fucking go for it. That would be sick. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Hell yeah. Orion J is eager to press on with the hunt for Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are a source of much knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Mostly Joker. I think like 90% of my playtime has been Joker, and then like a little bit of Banjo. I haven't really messed around with too many others, and that's just because like I don't play it enough to bother messing with others. I play a lot of... I've started getting into a lot of other fighting games recently, like, I started playing Persona 4 Arena, like, maybe 2 years ago. And then, obviously, when it got its port, finally, to modern platforms, I started playing it again, recently. And then I've started getting into Strive recently, and that's been pretty fun. Like Piranha Plant, Captain Falcon, and Cloud, nice. Yeah, I messed around a little bit with Captain Falcon before like I unlocked stuff. Captain Falcon's pretty neat. But yeah, there's a lot of characters there that they look cool, but I just haven't messed with them because it's like I don't have time. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. All right, that's cool. Yeah, Captain Falcon's sick. One sec, someone's knocking on my door. Alright, there we go. Kirby's fun? Yeah, Kirby's pretty cool. Very hard to get good with Kirby because he's not that good of a character by any means. He has good combos there, yeah. Yeah, you gotta like learn combos to make him pretty much any good. It's just like, yeah. Which I don't necessarily mind. But I think that's one thing with like a lot of fighting games I enjoy most, just learning combos. There's a reason I spend so much time like labbing in Persona 4 Arena and that kind of stuff. 0.6 air jumps, yeah. Dripping water on myself, good job. Alright, up we go towards the house. There isn't any more blue plus, right? Okay. Cool. And we zoom. Let's see, how many more quests are there in this set of quests? There's still quite a few more. I'll probably only go a few more, and then I'll probably stop off for the night. Because, yeah, I don't want to push things too late. I have not watched Digimon. I know very little about it. Past yonder cliff lieth Pliny, home of the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Yeah, makes sense. Whee. Do we have to go up here? Or am I dumb? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch like any professional Smash. I've seen like a little bit on occasion, and what I have seen is like really hype. But I've just never gotten around to watching any. Just in my like spare time. It's usually just like clips I see. Talk to him for a bit. Nice. Yeah, that's always really cool. Very good. Dr. Stone is another really good series. I've heard that a lot, and that's another one that I need to get around to checking out. There's so I've watched so little anime or read like hardly any manga, so there's so many things that like I know are really good, but I've just not gotten around to going for. Dr. Mario player you like to watch named Maybell, and he's really cool. Neat. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Aubert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended to their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth-numbered calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Oh, you went ahead and joined? I'll go ahead and give you rolls and stuff. If you don't have them, yeah, you don't, because I gotta set it up so that it automatically gives rolls, but I keep forgetting. What dis? Oh shit, yo, that's sick. Yeah, that's a lot of manga. Damn. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's another thing. I don't have space to like store manga, which is unfortunate. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. Yeah, I've also heard good things about Jujutsu Kaisen. That is, yeah. I hear so much about anime and manga, but I really just like don't partake in it a lot, which is unfortunate because I just don't have the time. It really is a shame. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Don't typically watch anime much at all, yeah. I'm the same way. I've watched a select few, and that's it. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Why are the pixies here? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and thought we'd come to play. No. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Lidan. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. What are you about to do to us? Oh no. What the fuck? What? They just put us back? Teleportation magic. For our mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Cool. So I don't watch much. Yeah, that's fair. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay, cool. We zoom. I shall cast an enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, neat. Resume. Bye-bye. Don't got time for you. Ah, fuck off. I don't know if that aggro is gonna fuck me up. I don't think it is. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna follow this guy. I don't even have to walk because this guy's going exactly where I am. Boom, easy. Cool. We made it. Actually finished killing this guy. Go ahead and summon my chocobo so we can get some experience for it. Alright. Talk to Thancred. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, you see... I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Another good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Orion J deigns to join us. Yo, this place is cool. Neat. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? I dig it. Mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Okay, bye. Okay. You said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Love these little dudes. They seem cool. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. Got a fucking baby dinosaur hunchback for all this. Hell yeah. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Weed Ankh. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that. Wid Ankh? I don't even know. TNE. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. I cannot speak right now. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. Actually, no, it's not even that I can't speak, it's just that Orion J speaks in fucking cursive all the time. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lihigai? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Ha! That's the funny thing. I won't. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. Okay, I wasn't expecting that sentence to continue. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Orion J. If you had placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Umoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. God, I fucking hate how Orion J talks. Roll over, fetch? What do you mean? Okay, they're dogs. They're dogs. They're literally dogs. You know full well that not gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. Yeah, literally, they're just dogs. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Verber fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Orion J. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Seemed good to me. Can't believe they're literally just dogs. Little hunchback dinosaur dogs. Can't believe it. Wild. I'm gonna go ahead and attune. Yeah, it's 12:04, so I should actually be getting off of here in just a minute. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed here in a minute anyways, so enjoy your night, Mako. Thanks again for that raid, buddy. Sleep well. You have earned your rest. You have been rid of millennia, so good job. Alright. Yeah, it seems as good a place as any for me to stop off on. Because, yeah, this is pretty sick. This place is cool, though. Like, actually, this place is really cool. Oh, there's actually an Aether Current in here. Let me grab that real quick. This is better than sleep. I feel it. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would keep going, because this is a ton of fun. Can I hop up on this? No, I can't. How do I get up there? I have to climb up these mushrooms. I see. Alright, there we go. Sick. Alright. That seems like a pretty sick place. I do dig the vibes of this little town here. It's cool. 10 and 11, but now it's 1 a.m. I feel that. I for some reason I just can't like go to bed before like at least 1 a.m., which sucks. But yeah, I'll still be up for probably like another hour. But yeah, 4 hours tight right before you were supposed to go to sleep. Damn, that is ouch. Alright, let's go ahead and hop over to this aetheryte. We'll just chill next to this. And yeah. Alright, well, that is going to be it for me for tonight, because I do need to go to bed, unfortunately. Let me see, maybe I can find someone else playing this? I don't know. Because I do want to try and toss things over if I can. No one I follow is live. So let me see. Quotation, because not actual poggies. Fair. I don't want to like look too deep in here because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself on something. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like right off the bat, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Unless I can go really far down and find something. The thing is I want to do someone who's in Shadowbringers, if anything. If I can. But I don't see anyone, so... Alright, that's fine. I'm sure there are people, it's just hard to sift through all this without looking too intently. So yeah, it's unfortunate. But, alas, that is going to be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna try and be live tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, if I am. As usual, Discord and Twitter, you'll know if I go live. I usually post in both of those, if I do. So yeah, those are boop and boop. So yeah, feel free to join, feel free to follow, all that stuff. I also have a TikTok now that I'm starting to post to more regularly, so feel free to follow me on there. Same handle as my Twitter. MetalVein08. Let me see. What are they doing? Let me take a look. I could be down with that. The one thing about that is that they have like a pretty decent number of viewership bigger than me. I feel like if they do, I have to stay around for a little while, and I need to go to fuck to sleep, so I'm just not going to worry about it, unfortunately. Maybe another time. I will keep that in mind, though. Yeah, if I didn't have to go to bed so soon, I probably would. But yeah, I'm dead tired. And I don't want to just raid and run, because it just feels kind of bad to me. But I will keep that in mind. If you're around again and I'm ending like a little bit earlier, feel free to bring that up again. Feel free to bring them up again, because I would be hella down. But yeah, alas, that'll be it for me for tonight. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Once again, we'll be playing more Trails in the Sky. So yeah, until then, I will catch you guys around, and sleep well, y'all. Have a good night.